The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, the Queen, Holly Hudson.
It may not be cool to play by the rules or treat every single opponent with respect, but they don't care.
Hey, the WWE Universe sounds like they think it's cool.
Agreed. It is cool.
What you just said was powerfully uncool.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that. Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT, Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
And then she puts it to work in the ring to devastating effect.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
And from Columbus, Ohio, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa has an athletic background of gymnastics, kickboxing, track, even weightlifting.
And now Alexa Bliss, one of the most meanest and dangerous superstars of any size.
She's also highly intelligent, Saxon, and wouldn't appreciate you calling her the most meanest.
Don't tell her.
It's redundant. I never get tired of being graced by the goddess's presence.
And from San Jose, California, Alex Baker!
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And here we go, ladder match underway. The ring just comprises of superstars and a seemingly endless supply of ladders at their disposal.
This is about seeing who the better superstar is. And if we're really being honest, this is about inflicting as much pain as you possibly can on your opponent with a metal ladder.
But now Liv, point of the elbow, nailed it. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Hoisted up high here, really targeting the shoulder.
Don't bring the fight over here.
Got them off their feet here.
Strategy could work.
You just have to hope that no one else in the match has the same brilliant idea as Byron.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Bliss using her foresight to punish her opponent.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Center of the ring. Now looking at Liv Morgan. Just in complete shock.
And that could take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the cobwebs before her opponent makes that climb.
From her.
The move is out of the way.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second. Provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Response.
Tossing their opponent into position, making the climb.
Corkscrew senton.
It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Tehama bomb.
That will hinder her competition from getting anywhere near a ladder now.
Caught with a clothesline.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she's better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Calculating the next move here. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Reaching for the win. This could be it. Quick thinking from Naomi. She hit her right in the gut. Look at their opponent. Package. Backbreaker.
That's it. No getting up from that.
Foot to the belly.
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. Got her with quite the shot there.
Oh, man. I think that just busted her open.
Looking a little dazed here.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
The jumping complete shot is first.
Big time move, but it'll be a
backstabber.
1, 2.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't getting a win.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Morgan thwarted momentarily, but comes right back for the leg. Face breaker.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room. 2 fists full of hair. This can't. Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
There it is. It's locked in.
She's trapped it.
She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring. Not looking good. In this position. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? She's stretching. But can she get a grip?
And the opening could be the opening. It just
Grip to the body. Arms trapped. Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
This is a situation. He's going to try it again. And now here's Raquel Rodriguez.
And now she's hoping that'll provide the space she desperately needs.
He really has to act quickly, but
Great shot. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
and this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
And now this conflict is on its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Oh, what a shot right into the post.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Nice scoop slam.
Able to muscle their opponent all the way up.
Good Lord! What a slam!
Oh, getting
some blood on Raquel's face.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
The spot to be in.
Good golly, she just put her through a table.
I don't care how tough she is. Ain't nobody getting up from that.
Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder.
Oh, and she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. High to the top turnbuckle now.
And Steph delivers here
From the top.
Boom. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
She's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Here we go.
Huge shots. Big time move. The target's been acquired once more.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is within reach now.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
And now Liv. Jumping complete shot.
And now that could provide her with a path to the top of the ladder.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oof, that can knock you out. Launched right out of the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Backstabber. Ouch. On a backstabber.
Into, got the...
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. She manages to reverse it.
Chop block.
Well, there she goes. Then we see Alexa Bliss. Oh, sister!
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Big right hand.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Close to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. And that definitely made solid impact. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the clock and needs to move quickly.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
Well, it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now. Strong form.
Naomi goes for a quick ride. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. That's insane!
Corkscrew moonsault. And that can take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the cobwebs before her opponent makes that climb.
But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss.
Devastating.
Feel the glow! Submission! Locked in! Is it over?
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain. She's queuing it up again.
Down with a powerbomb.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Ooh. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Headed back into the ring.
Ooh.
Right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
That will hinder the competition from getting anywhere near a ladder now.
Good night. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And now Rodriguez connected with a sharp elbow. Gets lifted into position. Into a sidewalk slam. What a display of strength here. Oklahoma slam.
Couple of kicks.
And there's more. These two incredible. Just endless barrage.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Into the table.
Setting up for something here.
Kick to the body. Arms trapped.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. Oh, driving the elbow.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Caught in a bad spot. Power slam.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Back into the ring.
Trying to go for it again.
Now here's Raquel. Powerbomb.
Doing what you got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb? Stinging kick.
Getting carried. Vulnerable position here. Oh my God, look at this.
Double suplex. Up and down. What a slam.
Liv Morgan.
Face breaker 201 style. Oh, that was a stiff jerk shot to the belly. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Look at the velocity into the table.
Table launch right at their opponent.
Oh, man.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Face buster. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Toe bomb.
And now she's hoping that'll provide the space she desperately needs.
She really has to act quickly before her opponent can recover.
She's back in the ring now.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Lands an elbow.
Working on the hook here.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Look at their opponent. Package. Backbreaker.
Big time move, but it'll be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment.
She's setting the ladder down. Now we have Liv Morgan.
The jumping complete shot. Face first. A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Naomi. Feel the glow. Yep. A couple of... The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez. That's a bomb.
And she just carved a path for herself.
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
Go ahead and eat defeat. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. That's insane.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
She's got the ladder position. Why the heck would you go for a pin here? But then to Alexa Bliss.
And that can take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the cobwebs before her opponent makes that climb.
Sent to the corner.
Finish chop echoing through the arena. She's launched out of the ring. And this one's taken to the outside. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Bliss goes for a ride. Coming back to her torso area. Bliss could become a strategy. Not a good spot to be in. Scoop slam.
Oh, roundhouse connects.
Not looking good. In this position. Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Look at their opponent. This is the chance. Could be the only one. She's reaching for it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Alexa going up. Coming back from the outside now.
From the top.
Now we see Bliss.
That's it. No getting up from that.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Goldust has the possibility to completely unravel here.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
What a display of strength here. Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Hoist it up high here.
Slam down.
And this is just next level brutality.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
What killer instinct looks like.
Full Nelson. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Reaching.
So close to victory. She's stretching for it. Grasping.
Grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Holly Hudson.
And what a ladder match that was. To be the winner of that match, to be the one that successfully climbed the ladder, well, that is more than cause for celebration.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, Kevin Owens.
My very first night on commentary was Kevin Owens' very first night in NXT. Since then, he has gone on to have a Hall of Fame-worthy career in a relatively short period of time.
A man who looks about ready to stun the world right now.
He's pretty much stunned every Raw or SmackDown superstar there is. A Universal Champion, a United States Champion. The list goes on, and Kevin Owens owes it all to himself.
Kevin Owens cares about no one but himself, and that's why he's successful. Here is the originator of British strong style.
And representing New Catch Republic from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate.
This is a man who captured the NXT UK Championship as a teenager.
Yeah, and he's only gotten better since.
Same fighting spirit, but stronger and smarter than ever. It's really difficult to match this man's grappling skills.
Or his mustache.
He's got a beard. It actually has a beard, Byron.
Yeah, but the mustache part is amazing.
Guys, is it legal to pull facial hair during a match? I'm asking for a friend. No doubt about it, we are in for something special tonight. Straighten up, gentlemen. Here comes Ludwig Kaiser.
And representing Imperium from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser.
A piercing look on his face.
No nonsense, all business. You know, I was minding my own business backstage, and this guy stared me down and then yelled at me to move out of his way.
Bravo, Ludwig. Kaiser, once again prepared to defend the honor of the ring.
A man who has total devotion to his beliefs.
Ready to impose them on anyone who gets in his way.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Harvey.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then. A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
Stand up and pay respect to the master. And representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Chad Gable, such an incredible mat technician, maybe the best in all of WWE.
Yeah, Gable has a truly unmatched grappling game. That's why he's the master. He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments. Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
It is ladder match time. Don't forget the hashtag ladder match to join the conversation.
And the thing about ladder matches, though, is while they may start with ladders, it never tends to be long before they move on to tables and chairs. Anything can happen.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Turns that back on Truth. And he re-enters into the ring.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
He's able to counter that. Got them off their feet here.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Forgot the top match was going on for a moment. Plenty of unique ways to use ladders as weapons in this match. What's the most effective?
I vote for high bombs. Launching yourself off a ladder at an opponent is a great way to do tons of damage.
I'm all about cracking the ladder against opponents. That steel can cause a devastating impact with minimal risk.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Unforgiving steel of the ladder. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
It looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Reaching for the prize.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now. completely immobilize your opponent. He's making his way to the ringside now. Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring. Perfectly positioned. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? What a press slam. Sent out of the ring the hard way. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Lifted and completely helpless here.
The powerbomb is not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Great job.
What a shot.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Into a DDT. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Truth looking to embarrass his opponent.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Gets lifted into position.
Big slam. Ludwig was ready for that.
Ludwig Kaiser with an air raid crash.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has.
Ludwig Kaiser with a leg that's broken.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate. Calculating the next move here. Oh, God. Face first. And Gable put on his heels after that assault.
Yeah, but when ladders are a part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Ladder set up in the corner of the ring.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Lift it up.
Scoop slam sets things up.
He's headed out to the ringside area, and we have Truth.
Oh, Truth. What's up?
And now, the literal ladder of success could be waiting for him.
Setting up the ladder in the corner. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level. Picked up and being carried around now. Ace River crossing. Look at this. This can't be good. Trying to dislocate the shoulder. Caught in a bad spot.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Then down to Truth.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Bate with a kick to the gut, double underhook. Tyler Driver 97.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Going for the win.
I think he's getting there.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
That chair came in on them fast.
And the effects of this match able to be shaken off by Gable there.
Yeah, this is where Bate's resiliency gets put to the test.
Got them off their feet here. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Coming to the top. What's he have in store?
Well, check
climb the ladder.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He quickly slides into the ring. Being carried around now. Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top. Bomb.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
To ringside.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
And uncanny showing of power. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Oh, drops it.
Here we have Owens.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Down. Brutal. Oh! He was quick to get out of the way there.
Here's Truth sent hard to the outside. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Calculating the next move here. Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt.
We're going to finish it off.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Here it comes. Special delivery. The action spilling in our direction.
Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Clubbing blow.
It's to be nearly a breaking point now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
To the midsection, here we go.
Watch out! And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match!
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get it.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Oh, it has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
He's got a real chance here.
Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match.
Here is your winner, R-Truth.
We just witnessed what could one day be called one of the greatest ladder matches of all time.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stratton.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Vaquer has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well. Oof, it's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself, Saxton.
From Miami, Florida,
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention.
Get your cameras ready. Tiffany Stratton is here.
Beauty, grace, athleticism, and skill. Tiffy has it all.
And introducing the champion from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's World Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton is so impressive so early in her career. She already became Tiffy in the Bank and cashed in to become WWE Women's Champion.
Stratton is just supremely confident. She believes she can win any match or beauty contest she enters.
Don't expect her to win any personality contests.
The prestigious honor to be a champion is here for the taking in this three-way match. This will be total mayhem with Stephanie Vaquer, Lola Vice, and Tiffany Stratton.
This is a dangerous match for a champion. The odds are against you, the rules are against you, everything is against you. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Oh no, a sledgehammer. Better call the paramedics right now. Sledgehammer right to the gut. Step aside, avoiding damage.
Has to find a way out of this. Corey, what would you say is the most important thing to remember in a triple threat match?
We always say it because it's always true, Cole. You have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other will change the complexion of this match. Having eyes in the back of your head here is paramount.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up. She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Lift it up. What's next? She's looking for something for the title. New champ. And she just broke it up that pin.
Side kick on the mark.
What a display of strength here.
Pretty sure I invented that move.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Ooh, that'll kill you over.
sting. Not looking good in this position.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way. A little cockiness here from Vaquer.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Powerbomb! Let him just take it one step closer to the title with that powerbomb.
Looking for a scoop slam. No! Sits behind.
Inverted DDT connects. Just bashing them with that hammer. Oh, God. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Unhinged offense from the blonde bombshell.
Shoved right out of the ring.
Not a good spot to be in.
Launched into a roundhouse kick. Oh, Tiffany avoids contact.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, what a kick! Vicious. Picked up and being carried around now.
Stephanie Vaquer with her opponent tied up.
And there's the SVP.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Down into a power slam.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Stops that offense from connecting. Moving into the ring.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism. Corkscrew Stratton bomb. Will the champ make that pay off?
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Boom.
Looks like that might have busted her open.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Oh, an Alabama slam. Gets lifted into position. Scoop slam.
You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They are absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Sent into the corner. Setting up for something here. Oh, man, taking it to the trach.
Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be Tiffy time. Corkscrew Stratton bomb. Did the champ just finish the job?
Put the brakes on Vaquer.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Down. Brutal.
Stratton showing no fear, no intimidation.
Heading to the outside now. Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, punishing stretch.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat. A little cockiness here from Vaquer.
And now thrown back into the ring. What a display of strength here. Power slam! Ooh.
Way to avoid that.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
Driven right into the the ring she comes.
And Stratton's just rubbing it in her opponent's face now. I respect it.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
She's bringing the fight outside. Boom! Right on target.
Stephanie timed that one.
Being carried around now. The foot-away slam. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Power slam!
Hard knee to the gut by Lola. Vice and axe kick right to the back of the...
With a 305!
The challenger comes up big.
Makes the cover! Oh, she's still alive.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Powerbomb position.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Oh, what a kick! Vicious. The cartwheel, floated over. Oh, and an Alabama slam. Got them off their feet here.
Michinoku drama.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one.
And Stephanie finds herself on the receiving end again.
It is scratching and clawing time if Vaquer wants to stay in this.
Some agility gets
With a 305.
Can the champ recover from that?
And the cover.
There it is. Lola Vice is now your new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Lola Vice!
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold.
They are one of the greatest tag teams in history.
You're right about that, Saxton. The Motor City Machine Guns have accrued tons of tag gold and accolades around the globe.
You guys know they're also bandmates?
We're all about that rapid-fire rock and roll attack in the ring.
Machine Gun's looking ready and fired up as always.
Completely focused on making it to the top of the tag division.
We're about to be graced by the presence of international icons. More like internationally annoying. A-Town Down Unders, well, they're certainly full of themselves.
Well, they have every right to be. Grayson Waller and Austin Theory won the WWE Tag Team titles at WrestleMania.
Well, I'm just glad these two don't have a microphone tonight.
Well, Theory and Waller are about to say everything they need to in the ring tonight.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 426 pounds, Austin Theory and Grayson Waller, A-Town Down Under. And their opponents at a combined weight of 420 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Chris Sabin and Alex Shelley, the Motor City Machine Guns.
You win these, you make a case as one of the best teams ever.
Careers are about to change, ladies and gentlemen. The tag team titles are up for grabs in this old school tag team match with Chris Sabin and Alex Shelley. And they'll be in for shoulders down, Penny in predicament. Too early in the match to end it.
Getting him right into the corner.
Zagiri flatliner.
The challenger's getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Picked up and being carried around now.
The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
Coming in off the tag.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Getting carried to a former opponent.
We're going to shut this down.
Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try. Being set up in the corner for something.
Tag made. Double team. Atomic drop and a basement drop kick. And look at this.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
No.
There's the tag. Double Irish whip.
Followed by a low kick. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Tag, here we go. looking good in this position.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Oh, Saban creates an opportunity.
And into the corner he goes.
Double kick.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Boom.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Setting up for something here. Slow him down.
Now Shelly is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Lift it up. What's next?
Nice. Rolling finds there.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Boom.
Hoist it up high here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt.
Shelly able to ward that one off.
Look at this. This can't be good.
A soul-crushing powerbomb like that sends a clear message. I'm coming for your title.
There's the tag.
And it is on.
It retaliates with a counter.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection.
And the challenger showing the champions what it means to be a top-tier team. Gets lifted into position. Oh, no question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain.
Goes down low, kick to the gut. And now setting up for, oh my, a
Crossleg Michinoku driver. A defiant kick out after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Theory in a daze. This might be over.
Super kick. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
He catches Saban with a counter. This is a situation you want to avoid. Scoop slam! Calculating the next move here. Not a good spot to be in. Body slam.
Lots of emotions in the ring right now. There's a score to be settled here.
I'm not so sure things can be settled in a single match where these superstars are concerned.
Yeah, things have only gone from bad to worse between them.
Caught in a bad spot. And I think it's going to be Grayson doing some groaning after that attack.
Saban getting the better of his opponent on that one.
Placing him in the corner here.
Tag made, tandem offense on the horizon. Sent off the ropes. Atomic drop. Down low with the drop kick. Still moving. Ooh.
Now the pin for the championship. The challenger stays alive.
Still not enough to put him away.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long.
Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Lift it up. What's next?
the corner.
And a kick to boot.
Oof. Insult to injury.
Saban's ready for something big.
Finds the mark.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Cover. New champion coming.
Kick out before the count.
Wow. Big forearm.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. He makes the tag here.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Qualified, incredible blockbuster. Cover for the title.
Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Not a good spot to be in.
Running power slam. We got a tag.
We can have a new champ here. And still in this.
How in the world did he kick out?
Axe handle from the middle rope.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Grayson Waller rolling thunder stunner.
Are we headed towards a title change?
He tags in his partner. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this. Attacks him.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
That might have done it. This could be it.
They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners and new WWE Tag Team Champions, Austin Theory and Grayson Waller, A-Town Down Under.
A-Town Down Under picks up the win.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
The following is a last woman standing match. That is for the NXT Women's Championship.
The high-flying Hall of Famer. The four-time WWE Women's Champion is here.
You know, so many of today's top women's stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley, Liv Morgan.
Yeah, but Lita wants to be more than just an inspiration. Lita wants to remain atop WWE and prove she is still at the top of her game. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
Things are about to get extreme for her with Lita as her opponent.
Introducing the challenger from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita. And her opponent from San Jose, California, the NXT Women's Champion, Bayley.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen.
The WWE Universe loves a last man standing match, but to take a toll on these superstars, I can tell you that.
That's a true point, Byron. Many superstars have been unable to compete in events for weeks, even months after a last man standing match, due to the toll it's taken on their body.
But the flip side of that coin is a victory here could propel the winner into a stratosphere they've never seen before.
You've always been a glass half full kind of guy, haven't you, Cole?
Going up high with the punch.
Pop, that hurt. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Oh, ouch. Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Punch. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
What a display of strength here.
This is one way to get out of it.
Power bomb dropped down. The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here. Down on his shoulder. And now propped up in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
She turns it around with the reversal. Setting up for something here. Powerbomb!
Now that's what you call impact.
Ooh. Elbow drop. Bam!
Lita able to avoid it.
Classic Lita, couple of clotheslines. Catches the kick and sweeps the leg. Beautiful. And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you can probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back.
Getting up and stopping the count.
No sign of surrender here.
Twist of fate!
Lita determined and on the mark with that one. Lita even more determined than ever now.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match. Oh! Ooh!
She saw that coming.
Oh, and here comes Bayley. And look at Bayley go!
Picking up the pace. This is where she's at her best.
Incredible momentum shift here. And the WWE fans are behind Bayley.
Lita with a kick to the body.
Lita with the DDT.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Referee's count at 7. This could be it. Picked up and being carried around now.
Lita knows she has the whole WWE Universe behind her now.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam.
The challenger's in a bad way.
That's our role model, Bayley, making it perfectly clear she's not backing down at all.
Rising back to her feet. She's still in this.
Referee's count broken. There's still more to go in this match. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Bayley might want to focus on her opponent more than the crowd.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. It knew what was coming there.
Waistlock.
Executed like a true veteran of the squared circle. A true ring general. A true role model.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. The count is at 7.
Coming down to the wire here.
And gets back up to stop the count.
Still has life left.
Kick to the gut by Bayley.
No time back for the Rose Plant.
Perfect execution from the champ.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Threat nearing the end of the count.
Only a few more seconds before this is over. Oof, getting kicked out by surprise. Lita revving this crowd up, trying to get them behind her.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
She's back to a vertical base.
She is not done fighting.
She gets bounced into the corner. Punch right to the face.
Tagged with a punch.
Being carried around now.
Into the foot slam.
It isn't over yet. Answering the count, the match goes on. Calculating the next move here.
Lita.
With a twist of fate.
Lita drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Kick to the gut by Lita.
And the bending DDT.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Lita's showing the crowd some love, and they're returning the favor.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. We might be in the final moments of this match.
Gotta dig deep.
And she's able to break the count.
She is showing a tremendous amount of heart here.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Lita with such an unflinching look to her here.
And now playing to the crowd.
Referee's count at 7.
Only a few seconds left.
Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. And that ends the count. Able to answer before 10. Not looking good. In this position. Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder.
Lead on the attack. Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. The ref at 7 now.
Things are looking dire right now.
Man, punch right to the face.
Punch connects.
And she's broken the referee's count, working to get to her feet and continue on in this match. Just like that, sent out of the ring. She's heading outside the ring now, and back into the ring she goes. That goes to show you what Bayley thinks of her opponent here.
Able to make a timely escape.
Punch right to the face. Just like that, Lita counter.
Lita with a kick to the body. Followed by the DDT. The challenger clearing a path to the title. My God, she's bleeding. That last hit split open her skin.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
It's like Lita is doing whatever she feels like doing.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Oh, just trying to pound her opponent into the ground even further.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
That's 7. It's getting close.
Kick to the midsection.
Twist of fate. Lita with the disrespect, with the defiance.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Reps at 7.
Are we going to see any signs of life?
Lita got her. We have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Women's Champion, Lita.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
To go from challenger to champion. That has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going from champion to nothing.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Put your ones up for Solo.
You're looking at the man who transformed the bloodline, made it more dangerous.
And even more unpredictable.
Solo Sikoa strikes fear into everyone.
Sikoa only has one thing on his mind right now, and that's destruction.
This could get ugly fast. Here we go, guys.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Does this man have the answer for the unrestrained aggression that comes when facing Solo Sikoa?
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa. And his opponent from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 270 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Devil, King Josh Omega!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top?
And evades the attack.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Big slam. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Gets lifted into position.
Launched into a roundhouse kick. Ooh. Boom. from connecting.
Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb. Let him just take it one step closer to the title of that powerbomb. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, man.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Intense offense.
Look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow. So far, so good.
I know. Quick pin. Championship on the line. And that gets just a 2 count.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Just a revolving door of forearms. Ouch!
We made
Perfect execution by the champion.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Amazing!
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. What's he hoping to find down there?
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Down in a hurry. Ooh.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Evasive maneuvering there. Oof. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
What a display of strength here. Running power slam.
Steering clear there.
Not a good spot to be in. Gets slammed down. And he slides him back to the mat. For the title.
And the glory.
He kicks out before the count starts.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Solo Sikoa.
Samoan spike. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Yes, we have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Solo Sikoa.
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Falls Count Anywhere match. That is for the NXT Championship.
Quite simply, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
For a long time in his career, John Cena was considered one of the most controversial superstars in WWE history.
Yeah, but love him or hate him, you cannot deny the impact that Cena has had on this business.
And unless you're burying your head in the sand, you also can't deny that Cena belongs on the sports entertainment Mount Rushmore.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
And introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Rollins is an architect, a visionary, and a revolutionary who adapts to challenges like a chameleon.
Seth Rollins will do whatever it takes, find any strategy to further his greatness.
The Apex Predator is on the hunt.
And introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
This may sound hard to believe, gentlemen, but I think Orton might have actually loosened up a little recently.
It's more of a relaxed confidence. Randy Orton knows he's at the top of the game.
Yeah, but let's not forget, Randy Orton can still go to that dark place when he has to.
And you don't want Orton going old school on you.
Well, Randy Orton has made a career out of psychologically dissecting his opponents.
And many of the victims who have fallen for the Viper's schemes stay down for good.
Writes his own story in Venom. Randy Orton can't be controlled.
Double champ in the building. Skills so nice, they call him champ twice.
And introducing the champion from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the NXT champion and the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Holding two titles is the ultimate statement of power. Who could question him at this point?
Let there be no doubt, this is what domination looks like. And he's at the top of this division. Hauling around two titles does put a huge target on his back, though.
Everyone wants a piece of him, a shot at one of those titles, but he's holding on with a vice-like grip. And this one has been highly anticipated. Championship up for grabs in this match that can truly go anywhere with John Cena, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton, and down to the pin. The counter stop is not over yet. And now here's Cena. Has to pull away out of this. Calculating the next move here. Gets lifted into position. Down in a hurry. Ooh. Double axe handle.
Turns that away. We got to cover, guys. Championship.
And he doesn't stay down for long. You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Then back to Randy Orton.
This could be it.
Oh, kick out.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win.
Back into the ring now. Oh. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like
early cover for the title. And fends off the pinfall.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall.
Not looking good. In this position, the champ with the cover. Meanwhile, we see the Rock. Stops the pin.
We almost had him.
Setting up for something here.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape. Ooh!
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Powerbomb. Straight into the pin. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
And the Rock gets warded off.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
But now Rollins.
This could do it.
And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
He's still in this.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. And what's he looking for here?
Oh boy, it's a baseball bat. Hoping to end this match with one big swing. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Being carried around now.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron. The Rock with a great dodge.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No!
With a stop!
The challenger comes up big.
Shoulders are down. And he saves the matchup. But now we see Cena. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Oh, God.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Pin to decide the championship. Bringing up the pin count there. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Shades of the old EC dub.
Cover for the championship. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. And gets tossed back into the mat. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Oh, man. Did you hear a snap of the kendo stick? Lifted and completely helpless here.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Stopping the ref count just in time.
Oh, what a kick. And now we have the Rock.
For the win.
Quick count out after one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Boom. Turns it around.
Would that be enough to gain the title?
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Lifted up. What's next? Late pin. Championship on the line. Now it's Seth Rollins. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line. No stone being
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
And he tosses him back in now. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Look at this. This can't be good. Has the champ pin. Is this it?
And Rock getting a shot.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. The ref not even getting to one.
Better hold up on the victory parade. Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
The Rock telling them what he said his whole career. Just bring it. Got them off their feet here.
Nice scoop slam. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Kicks out. He still has life.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every jump.
There's Cena. Flying over the canvas for the attitude adjustment.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having him.
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
He goes home with the gold tonight.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The following contest is the Money in the Bank ladder match. To win this match, the winner is a superstar who climbs up the ladder and retrieves a briefcase with a contract inside of it to be cashed in over the next year, anytime, any place. Making his way to the ring, representing the Crew from London, England, weighing in at 266 pounds, the Boss, John Newman.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match. He's physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in this big-time match.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
And from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade!
A third-generation luchador who made his debut at age 13.
Andrade spent time away from WWE, but only got better.
And getting better resulted in bringing prominence to the WWE Speed title.
Andrade is capable of being so ruthless in the ring when he needs to be,
but always on point when the bell rings.
The age of Andrade is here.
The future is looking bright for Andrade. All right, I love this guy.
And from Wolverhampton, England, weighing in at 241 pounds, Curse the Demon King!
Here's someone who has faced some tough odds and tougher opponents, but always gives it their all.
Look, I know you think that's a good thing, but this person could learn a thing or two about the value of running and hiding.
Yes, the value of being a coward.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
Finn Balor has arrived.
Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
A dominant singles competitor with world titles in Japan, NXT, and WWE, but now has so many disciples under his learning tree.
But Finn still wants all the glory to himself. He will not allow anyone to have the spotlight.
Well, Balor will move aside when the time is right, but it's still Finn's time right now.
Well, Finn is certainly looking to prove that tonight, hopefully without any help. Like him or not, Balor is still an extraordinary man, and we're about to see some extraordinary things.
The greatest underdog the world has ever known, Rey Mysterio.
What Rey lacks in size, he more than makes up for in heart. And he is the most recognized luchador in wrestling history.
And representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio has never, ever been afraid of competition. He's never going to back down. He's the biggest little man in the history of WWE.
Sami Zayn is here.
And he is all fired up.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
There is perhaps no superstar with more heart in WWE than Sami Zayn.
You can beat him down, kick him around over and over again, but Sami will always get back up.
Sami Zayn's a world-class competitor, no doubt about it. He just needs to make sure to get out of his own way tonight. Stay out of his head.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
But it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest. With Priest in the ring, there's a sense of grim foreboding in the air.
Yeah, knowing Priest is a safe bet that this thing's going to get violent. He's not going to hold anything back.
The best in the world.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
The WWE Universe on their feet, and CM Punk is ready to deliver. Corey, walk us through the strategy these superstars should employ in this Money in the Bank ladder match.
Get the ladder first, but that's easier said than done. The key is to look for the opportunity to incapacitate your opponent and then get them. Problem is, the ladder is not just a means to an end. It's a serious weapon in the hand of these competitors. No question, Byron, but at the end of the day, it's all about finding a way to get it set up and having enough time to climb to the top to claim what's yours. A chance at the title.
Oh, Seth crashing right into the ring post.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Damian Priest showing no fear, no intimidation.
Hoisted up high here.
Into the low blow.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Punch right in the head.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
We've seen superstars often throw caution to the wind for the sake of ladder matches. Byron, you think we'll see that tonight?
We definitely will, Michael, but I can also see that backfire. There's nothing wrong with working smart in a ladder match. Everyone's going in the same direction, but maybe you can find a metaphorical shortcut.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Passing in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Then meanwhile, Punk. Not looking good. In this position.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Beautiful teamwork. Temporary alliance, but you really shouldn't count on anyone but yourself in this kind of situation.
Hope you got your running shoes tight, boys. We might need to pull out of here.
And there was some force on that move.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Buster!
Back crushing. Setting up for something here.
Textbook scoop slam.
The confidence of Andrade clearly through the roof. Who's tying that one?
Combination offense.
Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this develops.
What a kick. Got them off their feet here. Picked up and being carried around now.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Inverted face lock. situation for CM Punk.
Caught in a bad spot. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Priest setting his crosshairs squarely on his opponent. He's looking to get a better view up the ladder. A risky move from him, guys. He's grasping, reaching for it. Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Up across the shoulders.
He's taking out some damage at this point.
They're showing an aggression that won't be contained.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more.
Not a good spot to be in. Running power slam.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time. Oh man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere. Some mental chess here from Andrade. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Starts ascending the ladder here. Reaching for the prize.
It's just a matter of time now. No room for error on top of the ladder.
Man to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
Here's Zayn sent flying.
Oh, strong impact.
Delivered back into the ring.
A deafening cheer from
Mysterio. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
You can tell he's looking to end this here. In the corner. Has to...
He may be out for good after that.
hoisted up high here. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Looking for GTS. Go to sleep. But can Punk close this? This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
One step ahead there. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Incoming.
What a vicious shot.
Andrade hooking
Wesley is an amazing athlete with a terrible attitude.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. That is for the Money in the Bank contract. Making his way to the ring from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wesley.
Turned his back on his friends, and he says he's done taking care of others.
It's because Wesley's finally ready to take what's his. He's finally learned to look out for number one.
Once seen as a superhero, now he's something different.
Lee has worked hard to get to this point in his career, and now he won't give up his spot for anyone. Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Gunther is steadfast, commanding, imposing.
He is the ring general for a reason. Untouchable and unmatched in the ring.
And don't forget, unrelenting. Gunther never lets up and never backs down.
Gunther is always ready to demolish anyone who dares come in his path.
And if you don't respect him, he'll make sure that you fear him.
It is the ring general's battlefield, and he is ready to conquer. The dogs are barking loud tonight.
And from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
A modern-day genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Braun has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move.
Breaker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do.
Just look at Breaker's face. The intensity of this man is palpable.
Braun looks ready to completely annihilate the opposition.
A man who has gone from perfect to flawed.
But Spears is all the better for it.
And from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Shawn Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
Spears will do what it takes to accomplish his goals here.
And break his opponents in the process.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page.
Page is always wearing a smile because he always has a plan.
Page has proven that a big ego can get you big wins.
He also has the distinct ability to get on everybody's nerves. How arrogant is this man?
Ethan Page doesn't need your approval, or anyone else's for that matter. Page believes in himself.
He believes he's entitled to win every match, Corey.
Well, he certainly has the skills to do just that. Here comes the young OG.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance. And you can make an argument that the ladder match produced some of the most unforgettable moments in sports entertainment history.
I'm sure you can argue against it. Something about that literal climb just brings out the true colors of a superstar. You can find out how much of themselves they're willing to sacrifice.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Michinoku driver.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Timing is everything in a ladder match, gentlemen. When to climb the ladder, when to prevent someone else from doing the same thing.
Yeah, time could make the difference between winning it all and having it all snatched from you when your fingertips away from victory.
That can dislocate your shoulder. Gets lifted into position. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, man.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's trying to reach it.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the pin? Victory is within reach now.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
He's making his climb.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Power slam. Punch right in the head. You know, we can stay here, guys. Uh-oh.
really thinking about dominance.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Playing all out as things are about to turn disastrous. Look at this. This can't be good.
With the Samoa driver.
And meanwhile, Spears. Oh, this is a great move. The
shot into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Just ejected from the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Driven into the steel steps.
This may end it right here. Oh, no!
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Just has to unhook it. It's close. Lifted and completely helpless here. Got them off their feet here. Hurting the shoulder. What could West be looking for? From the top.
No way home.
And meanwhile, Spears. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Launched right out of the ring. This is a situation you want to avoid. Not looking good. In this position. He's headed to the top now. From the top. The spot connects. Gunther has that determined look on his face.
We knew this was good.
The ring general with
by that pillar.
That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
Shut that chair right out. We'll take things into the ring.
Spears now flexing his power, has them up.
Driven down with C4.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
So close to victory. Has to find a way out of this. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. Ooh.
Gunther wants to finish this, delivering a powerbomb.
Now is his opportunity. Now is his chance. Get to the ladder and climb. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it. Back into the ring here. He's staying alive on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And now to Gunther. Totally helpless at the moment. Definitely.
And that can provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Ring-shaking powerbomb.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. This could end it all right here.
The whole match is to the back of the neck, sends their opponent to the middle of the ring.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Success is within reach. Golden opportunity here. Don't blow it.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done. Boom. Big forearm.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to hook it now.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
The prize is literally there for the taking.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
It's gonna take some time, but you got to just keep going.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
He's got a firm grip. This could be...
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, and Mr. Money in the Bank,